concerned, Jamaica is still a Christian country. We know that because the anthem is a prayer. And the PNP is still a Christian party. Because with steadfast assurance, God will look down. It means something to be a Christian country, because we should live by the principles of Christianity. And it means something to be a Christian party, because we should be guided by the principles of Christianity. And one such principle is that God is the Father. And the Bible said, who among us, if our children ask for bread, will give them stone? And if our children ask for fish, we'll give them serpent. Too many of our children are receiving stone and serpent from the Jamaica Labour Party. In PEP, 13,000 children this year did not achieve proficiency in mathematics. They asked for bread, they were given stone. 11,000 children did not achieve proficiency in English language. And then when it comes to CXC, it gets worse. Because 18% of Jamaican children get 5 subjects, including maths and English. And then I hear that the Minister of Education is seeking a promotion. What can go so? By right, she should be asked for her resignation. But I understand what is happening in the JLP, because they have no talent. The JLP remind me of an artist that got to studio with 10 words and want to make 30 songs. What can go so? We have found the stone heap, and we have found the serpent nest. And I guarantee that in 5 years after we take government, we will defeat Trinidad, we will defeat Barbados in CXC the same way we treat them in Carifta. The first stone heap that must be mashed down is that of absenteeism. In the rural area, 37% absenteeism. And in the urban area, 18% absenteeism. The first thing we're going to do is make sure we have boarding facilities for at least 30% of our school population. And then we are going to give 1 meal per child in school. The JLP will quickly say, how can we afford it? But let me tell you something about afford. They say they can't afford 1 meal per child in school, but they will afford 3 meals per adult in prison. What can go so? Let me tell you something about afford. They will say they can't afford to board a child in school for 5 years, but they're planning a big investment in prison to board you with gun for 15 and with murder for 30. What can go so? And then we are going to ensure we fight to keep our teachers. We are going to put a teacher retention plan that make it easier for a teacher to own a house, for a teacher to drive a car, for a teacher to be comfortable in the classroom and in the staff room. We will meet with the embassies and our friends from the embassies who wants our talent to help us to prepare an investment so that they can get and we can have and our children aren't left without teachers. But you see, after that investment, you see, who want to prevent our 1 degree per household? You see, who want to have our children being recruited by gangs and molested by adults? I am giving you see, after that investment, you see, who encouraging our children into gambling and truancy and alcoholism? I am giving you a new day is dawning. Ma golden ako.
We need to fight. to come under some pressure. You're going to hear all kinds of propaganda. You're going to hear all kinds of lies.
Call it Andrew, call it, and Iman will sound the trumpet.
As far as I'm concerned, Jamaica is still a Christian country.
Daryl Vaz, Jamaica will not sit with you and Christopherson and Floyd Green and Colonel Charles Jr. and Fayeval and Dana Morris and Matthew Samuda. Who going to stick with the evil? Who going to stick with them thief ya? Who going to stick with the thief them Jamaica? Who going to stick with them scammer ya? And as a matter of fact, Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Bad mind you for what? You have no good antecedents for people to bad mind you on. Your history is not one where anyone would have wanted to bad mind you, Daryl. I'm asking you again, what is there to bad mind when our hospitals are like chicken coops? What is there to bad mind when our water is filled with E. coli and shit and dirty water? People can't drink healthy water again. What is there to bad mind when the road them full of pothole?
What can go so?
What is there to bad mind? We can't bad mind, you know. Jamaica needs to be rescued. Jamaica needs to be rescued, Daryl. From you, Wellness Clan, Vaz Clan, Charles Clan, all of them sort of clan there. And when you're done, you think Jamaica want to stick with a politician? One ex-politician, what's money? $20 million, and I'll come on media can say, you know, what the people then?
Help. We out of the
We need a divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights.
Ball out! Whoa, yo. We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out from Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me I go to Portland. Why me I travel to Portland? Take out somebody, man or woman.
St. Anne, and you can trust that when you send me to Parliament, you're not have a bench warmer or a table knocker, but you have a champion who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest St. Anne, are you ready? Oh, my comrades, see the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcements now appear.
The beach access issue is a vexed issue in the country. Because of the way in which our tourism industry has developed, there have become many enclaves where the best beaches are not accessible to the people. And sometimes these are beaches which our people have enjoyed recreationally and as fishermen and so on for many years, going back decades. It cannot be right, and it is not right that our people are being excluded from the beautiful beaches of the land of this country. So we, the People's National Party, intend to deliver beach access in every parish of this country so our people can have access to the beaches of this land. We intend to do it in harmony with the hotel sector. We're not here to fight anybody. We see the importance of the sector. We will work with the sector, but the sector has to work with the people too. And the role of the government is to defend the people and defend the rights of the people. And if necessary, we will invoke legislative measures because we see the need to ensure our people have access to beaches in every parish. Love, we don't come for fight nobody. We believe in love for the labor rights because they're Jamaicans too. But we have passion and we are committed to lifting our country and taking it forward. That is why we are blood and fire, comrades. Comrades, are you ready for Ryan Simpson? Are you ready for the People's National Party? Are you ready for Marky G as your Prime Minister? You're so...
And I hear they start this morning with some scripture. So current leader, I want to start off with a scripture today because Romans 8 verse 37 says that we are more than conquerors in all these things. And comrades, we are going to conquer Jamaica. We are going to rescue Jamaica. We are going to ensure that the people of Jamaica have a better life. And so we want to start with agriculture. We want to ensure that our farmers have better life. And so we are going to bring in the agricultural development fund that the farmers can get grants so that money can go into the PC bank so farmers can get the machineries that will help them to plow the land. We're going to ensure that there is $9 billion that is put aside, that there's a farm school feeding program, that every child that go to school will get a hot meal, and that your member of parliament will call all the schools around and say, I need your meal plan, that the farmers can now prepare the yam, the cocoa, the dasheen, the potato, the Irish, so that our children can eat good food.
Comrades, you have been going around and you're seeing what's happening right here in Northeast St. Anne. Just a few days ago, we see some graffitis on the ground. They are so desperate that now they're putting words on the roadways. But I am here to tell you this evening, comrades, that words mean nothing to hungry people who want a better life.
This government is trying to take away our power, but we're tired of it, and we're not tolerate it. Them try to cut down every institution that gives the people real power. And we say enough is enough. We say time come for a better life. Time come for a better life, not just for some, but for all. And comrades, we know that there is only one thing that can transform our lives, not in 3 or 4 or 5 generations. One generation. There's only one thing. I mean, not talk about some illicit things. I talk about legally transform your life in one generation. The only thing can do that is education. So we want to make sure our children are educated, not just some children, but all children. I mean, no one believe that, because if we don't never believe that, we wouldn't be comrades, because we are a party of social justice. We believe in equity. We believe that all our children have the capacity, and all of them should be educated. Because that's so we are going to move people from outcasts to middle class. And so we are going to move people from poverty to progress. And you know, so we're marching. That's what we're marching towards. We're marching towards progress. So, our party said, we want every child to read by grade 3.
Blood and fire, comrades, let me hear you! Comrades, I want to welcome as well all the other candidates and leadership of the party who are here with us. But I want to talk to you for a few minutes, because comrades, we are on a rescue mission in Northwest St. Anne. Over the past 5 years, we have seen a person in the parliament representing us that is missing in action. We not hear nothing until now when the election time, all we can hear is soon, soon, soon. But I want to tell them that they are 5 years too late. And the people of Northwest St. Anne made up their minds to get rid of Andrew Holness and him team in government.
Boy, I'm so proud of the comrades we have here. This shows that the youth of Jamaica are coming to save the nation. And I am very happy that the People's National Party has been the vehicle to allow them to step forward, to represent the people, and to save the nation. The education system of the country is failing our children and therefore failing our nation. It needs transformation. And I'm very proud that we have such brilliant educators among us to help push forward the reform agenda in education and make a real difference to the future of the country.
Who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest St. Anne, are you ready? See the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcements now appearing. Victory, victory, victory draws nigh. The word is love. St. Anne, and you can trust that when you send me to Parliament, you not have a bench warmer or a table knocker, but you have a champion who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest St. Anne, are you ready? See the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcement
man there, you know, Father's King. Big up yourself, you know, anywhere you're there, you know. Comrades, from early in this election season, Comrades can say a 38 seat. Me feel we can go 38 or more. Me feel like we can get 40 seats. Me feel like we can get 42 seats. Comrades, we can't do it without the Almighty. We want to not pray for the 63 candidates them. Because them are going to try set up one whole heap of trap. Them are going to try set up one whole heap of trap. Play the gospel. Give thanks.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand.
A long time we choose Jamaica.
From the moment that I wake up.
A long time.
Until I lay my head.
The People's National Party.
I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful.
Are you ready?
And all my life you have been. With every breath that I am able,
oh, I will sing
of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You will lead me through the fire. And in the darkest night, you were close like no other. I've known you as a father. I've known you, and I have lived in the goodness of God. Yeah.
Come on, comrades!
And all my life, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. And all my life you have been. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Yeah. So this is
DJ, before you play the next song, DJ, I hear them talking a bag of things, and all now we don't see nothing near my manifesto. We would have put forward our manifesto. We would have spelled Jamaica the way how Jamaica is to be spelled. Under Anjo administration, them not add nothing to school system. The only thing we see happening in the school system are failure. Right now in St. Elizabeth, you have classrooms without proper ventilation. Right now in St. Elizabeth, you have classrooms and school without roof after burial. And yet, they want to come to Jamaica and ask for another term. We say time come. We say time come for a better Jamaica. Play a song, boss.
Come on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go, come on. Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see you.
All of the people them. When you know say you go vote, September 3rd. Ready, ready, ready. We are going to early.
Jehovah, you.
Say it.
I trust
In you.
in.
Say it, y'all.
Oh Lord, Jehovah, you.
I trust. Say it.
I trust
Tell me how to do it, y'all.
in you.
I believe. Say it. Say it.
I believe you. I trust.
Come on.
In you.
Oh,
Oh Lord, Jehovah, you.
Lord. Where y'all at? Come on. Come on.
I trust.
In you.
I believe. Say it.
I believe.
You are the God of miracles.
You are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of
You
powerful.
are the God of power.
I believe. Say it.
I believe.
I believe.
I believe.
I believe.
I believe.
Say it, y'all.
I believe.
Wallet DJ. Wallet DJ. I'm seeing the caretaker candidate for the Grovetown division here. Comrade Ronald Slash. Come and be identified. Grovetown on the day. I see caretaker candidate Peter Gay, Blake Campbell. She's here. Porous division.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice.
No is the time, no is the hour.
Choose PNP
for people power. No is the time, no is the hour. Choose PNP for people power.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up.
Life get tough and times get hard. Things must change in the yard. From young to old, everybody say it's time to choose a better way. Because no is the time, no is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. No is the time, no is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing. Me say fi turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Me say fi turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice.
No is the time, no is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. No is the time, no is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing. Me say we turn up the thing.
Yes. Yes, DJ. It is getting closer. It is getting closer. I don't know about you, but me know about me. You have one song where it not a play in my head. The Blood and Fire song. And you have some labor right, it not a play in their head neither. But they can't thief this a song. Yeah. They can't thief this a song. Yeah. They thief, they lie, they wicked. But they can't thief this a song. DJ, we are going to play a song now where the people of Manchester, Central Jamaica can resonate to. Play the song. Wait, DJ, wait. You see when they tear down we billboard them. You see when they tear down we billboard and they do all sort of foolishness to the paraphernalia. When I hear the word they do all sort of foolishness to the paraphernalia. When I hear the word
do all sorts of foolishness to the paraphernalia. When I hear the word. Do all sorts of foolishness to the paraphernalia. When I hear the word.
I am a warrior, Christian warrior, with the weapon in a big writer. I am a warrior, Christian warrior, with the weapon in a big writer.
Ready, warrior. We're nature. I hope you realize all of the artists them will make sense as a PNP. All of the artists them will make sense as a PNP. Now go play one right now.
Glory to God. I love you, Lord. All your mercy never failed me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Them can sing in a DJ.
All my life you have been. With every breath that I am making, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire.
I hope we are teacher, no play yet, no play yet. I hit, but no play yet. I hope they realize the amount of young people that are supporting the People's National Party. Young people know say them can own a house under the People's National Party. I hope they realize that we believe in education. I hope they realize that they know that we believe in education. The first in family, one lady call and say, "Oh no, me case and win, so me can send me daughter to university." The People's National Party believe in education. One more. Pause me introduce each other. When you see Comrade Lynn step out in another felter, in a normal, make welcome General in the party, Comrade Lynn.
Oh, I lift up my hands to the fire lifter, cause he made me strong. He put the food on my table, yes, and in my heart his song. Oh, Jah, I love you so.
All blood on fire, comrade. When the fist them there, when the fist them there, praise his name. Highest praise.
Every night and day. I was living alive, but I'm still breathing. I don't know what tomorrow may bring, but I got a feeling.
Hold on, DJ. Let me welcome the General from the Brace River Republic, Comrade Donovan Pagan. Come on here, some of the people them see you. We also have, come on here, sir, from the Reaches Division in Clarendon, the General, Comrade Stephen.
I was living alive, but I'm still breathing. I don't know what tomorrow may bring, but I got a feeling. I am alive, there must be a reason.
DJ, there's a one back that same something. DJ. Alright, go on. Why? Counselor for the Brace River Division, Dan P, Donovan Pagan, my boss, my friend. Hey DJ, you're going, you know. You're going, you know. But want to play back. Why you play back the Buried Alive? But after they say Marky G no born in Jamaica, and Marky G just look for him bird paper and say, "Gonna look on this." Then stop talking about that. Then they start say Marky G a security. What else they left to say? Marky G will be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica.
My father Vanya, my father Vanya, my grandmother Vanya, my grandmother Vanya.
Wait, teacher. Jano. I hope you don't feel the goosebump them when the song they drop. I hope you don't feel the comrade love when the song they drop. Because comrades, we not frightened for chicken, we not frightened for fertilizer, we not frightened for black drum. Play the song. Don't sit down, wait there, don't sit down, find yourself around yourself. One of my mentors, a man whom we could have called for political advice. A man who helped build Mandeville, helped build Central. Comrade John Jr.
My father Vanya, my father Vanya.
We also have with us General Secretary, Deputy Gensec. Something will go on, you know. Deputy Gensec, Wexford Skeffrey is here. We also have with us the first female chairman of the People's National Party, Angela Brownberg. We also have with us Comrade Bonnie Yowet. Bonnie Winter. My brother. All right, Bonnie. No why now.
He has sat down with discipline and a everyday manner.
Veteran counselor out of the Spur-Tree Division, former counselor. Comrade face it, make him welcome.
Everyone laugh. To bury the Cuban school. To bury the Cuban school. Then you to bury the micro. Step up and wave your flag. Come step up and wave your rap. Step up, PNP, we don't come to play. Step up to work for a better day. Step up, come out to road. Make sure you're on the winning boat. Step up, full PNP. Progress to Jamaica, progress to me.
What DJ? Comrades of Central Jamaica. The man who said when you look right, you look left. A PNP River, Comrade Floyd Morris is here.
Step up and wave your flag. Come step up and wave your rap. Step up, PNP, we don't come to play. Step up to work for a better day. Step up, come out to road. Make sure you're on the winning boat. Step up, full PNP. Progress to Jamaica, progress to me.
DJ, we're getting closer to the start. We're getting closer to the start. But I must ask my people of Central Jamaica, on election day, September 3rd, where are you going to put the X? Where are you going to put the X? Where you going to put the X? And you can't say PNP if you not say power. When I say PNP, you say power. PNP, PNP, PNP.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things, you really get nice. Don't be time to make the right choice. If you want things, you really get nice.
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east.
Nobody time to make the right choice. No is the get nice. Nobody time to make the right choice. No is the time. No is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. No is the time. No is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the team. Turn up the team. Turn up the team. Turn up the team. Hold on. Come on everyone, when it is fire time. Breaking news, fire and time. Come on everyone,
put up the fist now. On the ready. On the ready.
Turn it up. 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 Turn it up.
DJ Will, I want the same song. On the ready for Marky G. On the ready for Marky G. A full-time Jamaica have a leader with integrity. Humble kid, big up. A full-time Jamaica get a leader with integrity. And we have the best opportunity, September 3rd, constituency by constituency. When we reach 32, we keep counting to 33, then 34, then 35, then 36, then 37, then 38. One by one, we are full of the box. One by one, we are full of the box.
Come on everyone, when it is fire time. Blazing with fire.
Over there, sir.
Come on everyone, when it is fire.
Over there, sir.
I will read fire and fire. Turn it up. 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 Turn it up.
Wait. I want to not touch on yourself and say I am PNP. I want to not touch on yourself. I am a comrade. I want to not touch on yourself and say blood and fire. Let me show you something. Let me show you. The People's National Party give a little youth like me an opportunity to rise to excellence. The People's National Party believe in every single one of you. You know if you come from no rich family. You know if you come from no gold spoon family. We are talking about from grassroots. Hey, I would not tell them, say, excuse me, no pagan, me not seek validation.
Are you ready for this? You better fit do them brand new dance that you are feeling energetic. Are you ready for this?
You better fit. Our place too hot, them can't keep up with it. Everybody warm up, everybody warm up, everybody warm up, everybody warm up. Pretty girl warm up, pretty man warm up, everybody warm up, everybody warm up. We don't warm up, we don't warm up, we don't warm up. Big that warm up, grey man warm up, and yellow warm up. Stop diggy diggy ding da dang da dang ding, mama dimmy dimmy ding ba dang ba dang. On the rider. Wait. Somebody check pan road. Somebody check pan road. Me and Sashi up on the live. Me and Sashi up on the live. Heart attack. Heart attack. AI. No. Stang diggy diggy ding da dang da dang ding, mama dimmy dimmy ding ba dang ba dang. Laka diggy diggy ding da dang da dang. Mama dimmy dimmy, mama dimmy dimmy. Wait, teacher. Wait. Comrades, they cut ribbon. They cut ribbon for one bathroom down a junction. They cut ribbon for one bathroom down a junction. But I know that them better have enough toilet seats, because if one of them down there are going to need it, Fly Green are going to need it, Frank Witter are going to need it, Slowly are going to need it, Frank are going to need it. Play. AI. On the ready. Stop diggy diggy ding da dang da dang ding, mama dimmy dimmy ding ba dang ba dang. Diggy diggy ding da dang da dang. Mama dimmy dimmy, mama dimmy dimmy. Comrades. They want on them. I got feelings. September 3rd. Tonight's gonna be a good night. That 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 tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money, let's spin it up. Go out and smash it, like oh my God. Jump out that sofa, let's get on.
I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out, I wanna let it go. Let's go way out, face out, losing all control.
Fill up my cup, mazel tov. Look at her dancing, just take it off. Let's paint the town, we'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof,
and then we'll do it again.
let's do it.
This is something
DJ, wait. No bother, sir. We don't have a space for that. We don't have a space for that. The man we are going to put Frank Witter in a retirement there. Southeast St. Elizabeth General to be forward runner, sir. Mayor. Scotty, make you happy. Southeast St. Elizabeth, next member of parliament.
Love choice.
Where DJ? The General from Newport Division, Comrade Anthony Price. DJ.
make welcome the next member of parliament for Northwest, Clarendon, Richard Assad. DJ, one of the man we're from quit afraid of the Southeast. A man from the Myersville division. My brother. Lynn Smith. Where DJ? I hope you not see what going on Southwest St. Elizabeth. I hope you not see what going on Southwest St. Elizabeth. After September 3rd, there will be a queen in Southwest St. Elizabeth. Comrade Miranda Wellington. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. So we need to start the meeting. And I must say to all the viewers, all the listeners, and all of the hundreds of thousands of people streaming in, looking in, because the PNP will make Jamaica better than before. There is a man in Southwest will occupy the seat of Member of Parliament. Me can tell you no say the man give farmer fishing wire. I saw them turn down there. The wire where fisherman forget down an alligator pond. Them a give farmer the fishing wire. We have to get rid of them because Miranda Wellington will be the next Member of Parliament in Southwest. This Central Jamaica meeting is officially called to order, and I am going to invite President of the Patriots, my good brother and friend, Comrade Paul Blake, to do the devotion. Fire their must steal, them think a cool breeze. The People's National Party is ready.
Good evening, comrades. I just want to share from the Word of God tonight in Romans chapter 8. And I want to read from verse 28 to about verse 33. And it says, all things work for good for them who love the Lord and are called according to his purpose. For whom he foreknew, he also predestinated to be conformed to the image of his Son, that he might be called the firstborn among them. Moreover, whom he predestined, those he also called. Whom he called, these he also justified. And whom he justified, those he also glorified. What then shall we say to these things? If God be for us, who can be against us? If God be for the People's National Party, who can be against us? If God be for Mark Jefferson Golden, who can be against us? And I want to jump to verse 37. Yet in all these things, we are more than conquerors through him who loved us. And on September 3rd, we will be sending that message that we are more than conquerors. For I am persuaded that neither death nor life, nor angels, nor principalities, nor powers, nor things present or things to come, nor height, nor depth, nor any other created things shall separate us from the love of God which is in Christ Jesus. The word of the Lord, we honor it by saying, thanks be to God. Let us pray. Let us pray. Let us pray. Sovereign and eternal Father, we come tonight in central Jamaica declaring that you are God above everything else. That you, oh God, you sit on your throne and you sit alone. You look low, oh God. And so we thank you for tonight, for the Jamaican people who are gathered here tonight, who are listening online to hear the hope that we will bring to them, hope of a new Jamaica, hope of a better life. And so we thank you, Lord, that you are always with us. We thank you, God, that you are always surrounding us and you never leave us nor forsake us. We thank you, Almighty God, that we are more than conquerors through you who love us. And we thank you for this great party, the People's National Party, that you have given the vision and the mission to rescue Jamaica from the Pharaoh we call Andrew Holness. We thank you, O God, that there is nothing that can separate us from your love. We thank you, oh God, that you're protecting us, you're covering us, oh God. So we pray for our party leader. We pray, God, that as you give him vision to lead this great party into victory on September 3rd, we pray for all 63 candidates. We single out the 22 female candidates that we have going forward. And we pray, Lord, that you will give them strength, you will give them wisdom, you will give them knowledge. We pray, God, that this Jamaica land we will rescue, for we are blood and fire people. We're on a mission to rescue Jamaica. Cover these proceedings. In your name we pray. Amen and amen.
Thank you very much, Comrade Pastor.
Chasing after this world, I didn't realize it could never fill my soul. Then Jesus found me.
We are DJ.
Saved my soul.
Member of Parliament for Northwest Manchester is making his way. Comrade Nikhil Phillips is making his way.
In the name of the Lord, rooted and grounded by the Holy Ghost. If you want to go to heaven, got to be rooted and grounded.
Comrades, me no want to know watch them sitting where them a keep. Because everything where them a keep, them have to buy people for go there. Everything where them a keep, them have to buy people for go there. We are Jamaicans. We are not for sale. Comrades, are you ready? I see Comrade Mikhail making his way around. But we are going to the national anthem of Jamaica. And we are going to show the world that we are the better party. Stand at attention for the national anthem of Jamaica, land we love.
Eternal Father, bless our land. Guard us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be our light through countless hours. To our leaders, great defender, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth, yours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Teach us true respect for all, pure response to duty's call. Strengthen us, though weak to cherish. Give us a vision, lest we perish. Knowledge send us, Heavenly Father, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth, yours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love.
Comrades! Comrades! Central Jamaica, I don't believe so we can sweep the election, yeah. I don't believe so we can sweep the election, yeah. We are up against some people who say them not surrendering. We are up against some people who are yet to declare their financial assets. We are up against some liars. We are up against some people who bring school bus in this country and feed them picnic, now go drive pan them. Tell me now, for we picnic them couldn't drive in a new bus. Why for we picnic them couldn't get some new bus? A fool then take with her. But September 3rd, we are going to make sure we show them what is right, because we are going to vote for the People's National Party. To bring you welcome. Thank you, Comrade McCarthy. We're up against some people who cannot say the heights by great men reach and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling upwards through the night. We are going to watch them You see, September 2nd. September 2nd, we will have a watch night. Make we take it easy. We will have a watch night on September 2nd. We have to watch them. We can't sleep. We can't sleep because them a try so little something. So me a beg no comrades, who no watch them. We have to watch them and we have to video them. Former Member of Parliament for Southeast is here. Comrade Lenwood Blake. Former Member of Parliament for Southeast St. Elizabeth. And the General that will take over Northeast Manchester, Valentin Wint is here. South Manchester, uno there. South Manchester, uno there. The General is here. 1 PB, the next Member of Parliament for South Manchester, Peter Bunting. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up. If you want things, you really get nice. Now the time to make the right choice. If you want things, you really get nice. Now the time to make the right choice. Turn up the time. They send one little no-name man to come challenge the General. But we are pack them up from soon down at South Manchester. By 11 o'clock, we are declare South Manchester. To bring you welcome. To bring you welcome at this time. I hear them chatting about things about the pastor. Them not no respect. The pastor, the mayor, the next Member of Parliament for Central Manchester. But fly high, fly low, they cannot win. They can't beat Donovan. Them can't beat Donovan. Let me tell you something. You see Central Manchester, anything Skengdan say, I saw it go in a Central. To bring you welcome at this time is the next Member of Parliament for Central Manchester. And I know you can't put on your pot because Donovan will win. Put your hands together, make some noise for our next Member of Parliament, Central Manchester.
Can we have a pump up all of the fist and silent all the bell? What we have to do? Vote them out on election day. Too much bangarang abalang in the country. Vote them out on election day. Donovan we want to be MP. Vote them out on election day. Too much bangarang abalang in the country. Vote them out on election day. Donovan the people them a pray.
To the east, appear comrade. When I look in front of me, I say comrade till me eye dazzle. When I look to the right of me, I say comrade totally look bad. Norman Manley comrade. Michael Manley comrade. PJ Pattison comrade. Portia comrade. Peter Phillips comrade. holding, comrades. Let me see the flag in the air. Them things with it done. Officers of the party, candidates of the People's National Party, councillors, council candidates, members of the Patriots, members of the PNP, YO, MPs and former councillors and former members of parliament, blood and fire comrades of the People's National Party. I want to welcome you to Central Manchester. Comrades, I want to big up the comrades of Central Manchester in particular. I want to big up a man over there, the one, the Don, who calls me every morning and asks me what is happening if I'm out there talking to the people of Central Manchester, because Central Manchester must come back to the bank of the People's National Party. But comrades, seize and second. I have to big up my wife and children in the crowd, because if I go home and I go get nothing to eat. Welcome to my family. But comrades, boy, I tell you, I wish all of you could come up here and look at yourself down there. Man, live Central Manchester wants to welcome the comrades from the east, from the west, from the north, and from the south to Central Manchester. Let them hear our voices in the hills of Mandeville, resonating in the valleys of Clarendon. Comrades, you know, Monday gone, the PNP did feel good Monday. And I just said to my councillors, see if you can find some people to come to nomination day. And Garland scrap it, boy. When I look down the hills on Main Street and Hargreaves Avenue, and I see the thousands of comrades that came out on nomination day, we know where we are going. We know that this belongs to the People's National Party. Time come for fairness and justice. Time come for the young people that we have them in our hands, because we are going to make sure that we find jobs for the young people and educate them, because the best way to get out of poverty is to be educated, and the People's National Party is the party of education. Comrades, I'm not the main speaker, but time come for the farmers of St. Elizabeth, Manchester, Clarendon, Trelawney, and all of Jamaica to see what the People's National Party can do to make sure that we have food on our table. Time come for us to put people before politics. I hear them running up their mouth. But Central Manchester is just warming up. If them think with it done, I hear that one man go for Bombay last night, go promise a hold for something. Comrades, we don't have to promise anything. But we can tell you we are committing to put back the Mandeville Regional Hospital where John Jr. built and give us a proper hospital. Comrades, we are committing to the people of Jamaica that your lives will be better under the People's National Party, under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golden. He no need to take nothing for himself. He have it all already. So hear me, comrades. We want to welcome all the speakers over here. We want to welcome the comrades over there. We want to welcome each and every one to Central Manchester and Central Jamaica. In his absence, we want you to make some noise that when the party leader come or anywhere he is at this time, he will hear the horns in Mandeville. He will hear the shout of the comrades. He will hear that Jamaica is ready for him. Let your voices rise. Let the blood and fire comrades feel good in Central Manchester, because we know that no weapon that forms against us shall ever prosper, because if God is for us, nobody can be against us. Comrades, welcome to Central Manchester. Time come Jamaica. Time come Central Manchester. Time come Manchester. God bless you.
Not a die. Yeah. Watch it. There are lots of signs in life, signs that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away.
Where the flag them there? Where the flag them there?
Hold up your head,
Where the
no
flag them there?
Be contrast, no Donovan. And by your works you should surely be paid. I never tried someone with the unknown. Donovan Mitchell got the title.
Orange take over. Orange take over. How you feeling, comrades? All right. We're moving right along. Northwest Manchester, you must be proud of the representation you're getting from Comrade Michael Phillips. You must be proud. I see them send a man. Then send a man to challenge me here. I talk about what him do from where him a go do. But me can't tell that man. Him can't test me kill. No time, no day, no way. The man who will make sure that the transportation system in Jamaica is better than what it is now. To bring your greetings, Member of Parliament for Life in Northwest Manchester, Comrade Michael Phillips.
Cause it a cut me now and take my strength down. Man would have bleed momentum. Run down the board outside get the fence down. Full team out me no bench now. Father God, me might not be the best son, but the best come from the worst, me never yet run. Them have to carry me on the earth before me step down. If you never born with it wrong, I guess so. From me a little boy, greatness a running on me blood. Greatness a running on me blood. Hey, greatness a running on me blood. Greatness a running on me blood.
Comrades! Comrades of Northwest Manchester! Comrades of Northeast Manchester! Comrades of Central Manchester! Comrades of South Manchester! Mark Morley, comrades, raise your fists! Comrades, let me say to every comrade that is here, may God continue to bless you, keep you. Thank you for sticking with the People's National Party. Let us not take this election lightly, comrades. Because what is evident is that the Jamaica Labour Party is barefaced and lying and desperate. We have a responsibility to save Jamaica from this desperate Jamaica Labour Party. Last night in the debate, what a wonderful debate. It shows that the PNP has depth and we are ready for government. But what made me worry, comrades, is how barefaced those three from the Jamaica Labour Party was. When I hear them stand up last night and talk about them have $1 billion savings from the JUTC, I said to myself, I look over at my wife and I said to her, what a set of man them lie and wicked. But what it says to me, comrades, is that them can't add, them can't subtract. Because if you have a $1 billion savings at the JUTC, and it is a company that has $10 billion in loss, how them to take out $1 billion to send them a buy school bus when you don't have no money? It is a PNP that formed the JUTC, and it is Labour who mash it up. They had 9.5 years, 10 years to fix it. If they couldn't fix it in 10 years, why should we trust them to fix it again? What I can promise is that we know what we need to do, and we will do it because the people of Jamaica will elect the People's National Party to fix what the Labour them mash up in this country. But what make it even worse is that them like to make it look like them know what them doing. Enough sweet talking, enough numbers, but underneath that, they are incompetent. They don't know what they're doing at all. And that is why I'm saying, comrades, not take no chance with these elections, because we have to save Jamaica one more time from labor. But you have a minister who say him about no bad mind. And I see him say him have a bad mind tour. But because him not go church, him not know not name God. Make a quote him, Philippians 2, verse 3. Do nothing out of selfish ambition or vain conceit. Rather, in humility, value others above yourself. Not looking to your own interests, but to the interests of others. Because this is one thing I know, PNP would not buy no whole bus for our picnic them. Them already bring. Them they bring our forefathers in some ship from Africa come to Jamaica. Anything that the PNP going to do for our children, it have a brand new, good looking and fit for purpose. But the only way they can try and discredit us is to say we don't support the school bus system. Let me make it clear one more time. The People's National Party supports a school bus system for our children. We support it, and we support the subsidized fare. We support it because the same subsidized fare that children in Kingston get, our children in Manchester, Clarendon, St. Elizabeth, St. James, St. Anne's deserve the same. But to show you how them bare face, just to show you how them bare face. School year start next week. But what they have done is the private operators who operate the park school bus system. You know about that one there. The coaster bus them park up at the school gate. It is this same Labour government that start to underfund the schools and tell them to come out of the contracts and start fire them. And I want them to challenge me on that because they know it's true. And what is going to end up happening is that these part students will have to try and challenge for a seat on these yellow buses that the Labour Party propose. So what they are saying to the part student, we do not value you. That is what they are saying to the part student. And that's why when Daryl Vaz run off him mouth, me will say it again, him not bright like me, so him can't challenge me. For months I've been saying to him, Let us have a debate in Parliament. Let us have that conversation on public transport. And because me know say him not bright, him can't stand up and have a one-on-one conversation with I man. A new day is coming for the taxi man them. A new day is coming for the bus man them. A new day is coming for our students, our elderly, and persons with disability. Comrades, when we get into government on the 3rd of September, we're going to review the Road Traffic Act. Because the way how them a ticket some of them people out the road, it is unjust. It is unjust. It is unjust. We're going to have that conversation within the PNP government. What we do with the people and with all them tickets and who losing them license for some things that is trivial and unjust. But at the same time, I will say to the man them out there, at the same time, it's take time on the road, follow the law, because we are going to uphold the law. So comrades, when we talk about infrastructure, you talk about the People's National Party. Prime Minister say him have something named Spark. Spark now spark, reach now reach, and the road them bad, same way from when them come in to know that them leaving. We are going to take care of our roadways in our deep rural communities because we value everyone who use our road. If you're born at Kingston, Mandeville, Comfortal, down Alligator Pond, no matter where you come from, we are going to put proper roads for you to travel on. And we're not promising what we can't deliver because we are a responsible People's National Party. So comrades, are you ready? When I say PNP, let me hear you say power. PNP, PNP, PNP. Word is love, comrades.
Lord, I'm going to count your blessings, yeah. Well, today is a new day. Give thanks for life.
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
We know some man they will block up bank to bank because the People's National Party is here. Big up yourself, my general. Every single member on the platform you see here, they are one of you. They know the struggles. They know how to put one on one together and make it work, because we are for the people. Madam Chairman, I feel so emotional right now. I've been to St. Thomas doing meetings. I've been to St. Anne doing meetings. I've been to Westmoreland, all over Jamaica. But Manchester, you make me feel good. The next speaker will tell us the amount of people that is here. He will tell you about the acres of People's National Party supporters here. He will tell you that when he look to the east and when he look to the west, PNP River come down in a mandeville, bang to bang. Our Senator Floyd Morris.
I was buried alive, but I'm still breathing. I don't know what tomorrow may bring, but I got a feeling. I am alive, there must be a reason. I was given one more chance, my heart still beating.
Comrade Chairman, comrade officers of the party, comrade warriors and comrade foot soldiers of the People's National Party, the word is love. Comrades have traveled all the way from Kingston into Manchester, into Mandeville, and when I look to the east, and I look to the west, I look to the north, and I look to the south, and PNP River come down, bang to bang, comrade.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up.
If you want things, you really get nice. Now the time to make the right choice. If you want things, you really get nice.
And comrades, my message is clear, and we're saying to our Jamaican people that on September 3, Liberation Day is coming. I'm saying to my brothers and sisters with disabilities that on September 3rd, Liberation Day is coming, because Mark Golding is going to establish the National Disability Fund to empower persons with disabilities. I say to the people of Pleasant Hill in St. Catherine and to Marshall in Northwest St. Manchester, that Liberation Day is coming, because we are going to reduce the number of years that you can live on government land before you can apply and claim the land, from 60 years to 25 years. Liberation Day is coming. And the saying to the contributors of the National Housing Trust who have been putting in their funds in the trust and can't get a house, I said to you, September 3rd is coming. Liberation Day
for contributors of the National Housing Trust, because we're going to restore it to what Michael Manley had anticipated it to be. I said to the young lady at the University of West Indies who came up to me and said, tell Marky G thanks for the 500,000 housing grant, because I am looking forward to getting one of those grants, because I want to own a house in Jamaica. I said to the young people, Liberation Day is coming. And I say to the young nurse that I met on a walk in Northwest Centon, and she said, me and my boyfriend, we contribute to the NHD, and we searching for a house, and we can't find no house, because Andrew Holness have pure 14 million and 20 million and $30 million house. I said to that young nurse, don't you worry. Because September 3rd is coming. It is Liberation Day. Because we are going to start to build 50,000 affordable houses where you're not going to pay for the land portion of those houses. And I say to the barber who cut me here on Friday, don't you worry, because under our housing plan, you will be able to rent one of the units that will be built through the NHD schemes. And after 6 months, you will be able to convert that rent into mortgage. I said to that barber and the hairdressers and the household helpers, don't you worry, because September 3rd is Liberation Day for the people of Jamaica. And I want to say to the people who live in those 47 Operation Pride schemes that were not completed by us in 2016, and they were abandoned by the Andrew Holness administration, I say to them, don't you worry, because Liberation Day is coming. We're going to roll out the Portia scheme throughout Jamaica. And I say to my brothers and sisters with disabilities, this People's National Party not going to leave you behind. Because with the Portia initiative, we are going to improve sidewalks in the east, sidewalk in the west, sidewalk in the north, sidewalk in the south, so that they can move around with ease in their communities. Liberation Day is coming. One love, comrades. God bless you as we march on to progress.
Yeah. I've been trying a long time, still I can't make it. Everything I try to do seems to go wrong. It seems I have done something wrong, but I try to keep it down. Oh, God bless, no one curse. Thank God I'm not the must come one day.
Better must come.
Must come. They can't talk of me.
If you believe better will come up to September 3rd, we have the flag.
I've been trying.
Better must come. Better must come.
No one to keep me and help me the head. They only try to keep me down. Oh, God bless, no one curse. Thank God I'm not the worst.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much. Comrades, all of this must count for something. All of this must count for votes. And we have to make sure we go out early and get it done. Joining us on the platform, Comrade Trevor Heaven and daughter, my good friend, make him welcome to Central Jamaica Conference. We also have with us our next Minister of Finance, Comrade Julian Robinson.
If you make the right choice, turn up the thing, PNP, turn up the thing, PNP, turn up the thing, PNP, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
The next speaker coming to the platform right now is a lady who don't mince words when she talking. She will deliver for the People's National Party. When it comes to governance, this comrade can stand up on any platform and defend the people of Jamaica. Comrades of Central Jamaica, make welcome Donna Scott Motley.
No, I've never been someone shy until I see her eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. I love a try song. Yes. Let me get my words right and then approach her. When I treat you like a man is supposed to, you'll never have to cry. No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. Yes, royal and
Comrades, the word is love, comrades. I see some friends in the audience, all the way from Clarendon. I see some friends in the audience, all the way from Garden Town. I see all the people from Manchester. And you know what? You look so good. One thing I can tell you, comrades pretty. And the orange pretty bad. I want to say, comrades, that I was in that debate room last night. And when I saw the way that our comrades represented us, I said the future of this country is in safe hands. It was like running a race, and we were like Usain Bolt. When we hit the finish line, they were way behind us. We had a manifesto that we could talk about, and they did not. They are launching their manifesto tonight. And I want you all to understand that they have never kept the promises that they have made in a manifesto. This Prime Minister promised you fixed election dates, and all we had was a guessing game about when the elections were called until our General Secretary had to announce the date.
Prime Minister, promised you that he would have term limits, and what we hear from him now is third term loading. This Prime Minister promised 1,000 social houses per year, and in his 5-year term, he has delivered 300. Why would you believe anything he puts in a manifesto? And when I heard the person in the debate talking about what they were going to do for young people, I said, you, of all the persons, when our medical students were in Ukraine, you never gave them anything. You told them, your minister told them to go and borrow some money to pay for them to get out of the war-torn Ukraine. What can go so? Don't tell me nothing about you love young people. Don't promise me nothing to do with young people. I will not accept it, and the people of Jamaica must reject you and the Jamaica Labour Party. And comrades, let me explain something to you. You see, when you are sworn into Parliament, you make a solemn pledge on the Bible, and you swear to uphold the Constitution of Jamaica. And I have never seen anybody break the Constitution of Jamaica like this Prime Minister. It didn't start. It started when he was leader of opposition and he appointed senators. And because he did not want us to leave the British Privy Council and have our own Caribbean Court of Justice reflecting who we are, he made them sign an undated letter of resignation. And Christopher Tufton and Arthur Williams took him to court. And when the court ruled in their favor, let me tell you what he did. He went to Boulevard Baptist Church. He asked for forgiveness. He repented. He said he was like the leader, the King David, who made mistakes and asked for forgiveness. And the church forgave him. And what did he do? The next day he went and appealed the case to the Court of Appeal. How can you trust a man like this? Last night, when they spoke about data protection, don't forget that when they had NIDS, when they were introducing NIDS, it is the People's National Party who stood up for you. They wanted to make the failure to have a NIDS card a criminal offense for which you would have to pay $10,000. They made the NIDS card a card which if you didn't have, you who are paying taxes could not access the benefits of education, of healthcare, of any service offered by the government that you paid for, but a foreigner could come here and access it for free. And we went to court and we fought for you and we won. And we will always fight for you and we will always win. When they declared states of emergencies as a tool in a toolkit, and we said the law is not for that. A state of emergency is to be used in exceptional circumstances. They condemned us. They locked up 4,000 and more young people going to church, young people going to play football, young people going to Wendy's, Young people going to Kentucky, they locked up hotel workers and deprived them of their ability to earn a living. They don't care about you. They have never cared about you. They only care about themselves. We took that to court too, and we won. And comrades, we, the People's National Party, pledge to you that we will be different, that we will uphold the Constitution, that we will protect your rights, that we will fight for you, that we will I'm sorry, we will always put you first. Time come. Time come. September 3rd. Time come.
Time come.
Get ready to go.
Let's go, comrades. Let's go. You better. Where did we are tell Andrew and he come along them say, hurry up and get ready to go. Because on September 3rd, we are going to pack them up left, right, and center. PNP time. PNP time. PNP time. Go on, DJ. And now, our General Secretary for the People's National Party is here. Comrade Delta.
Mix this. I'm gonna rush them like a pit bull. Mix with a ratty, lock them like a rifle. Mix with a shotty, and over them, love the watchy, chatty like a sleeping time. Mix with the mouth of massy, try to mix up the original with carbon copy. Don't mix the marijuana plant with the poppy. And the mental general mix up with no natty. No passion dread, nothing come and talk about Selassie. Me love me girl, them caramel, and little coffee. Pretty when she ready, she know we 50 classy.
DJ, I see him song me want. 7-star General, Comrade Fenton, Ferguson, 7-star General. Come up, Pastor. You can't forward a man, devil. I say hold it.
Come follow me now. Mix it.
7-star! 7-star!
I'm gonna rush them like a pit bull. Mix with a ratty, lock them like a rifle. Mix with a shotty, and over them, love the watch you.
Okay. Comrades! The next speaker, I never know say alligator pan so popular because of this man. Because of this man in South Manchester, the Prime Minister keep on meeting 2 times a day. Desmond Mackenzie keep meeting. The whole of the big choices man them come to South Manchester because of this man. And I know You never carry the short pants them, sir. Me tell us if you carry the short pants them. One fee. Who no call your name there? One fee. Who forget the short pants them? One fee. And one fee who? Who no afraid of them? Me will call their name if you don't know what I call your name. Who no feel so me afraid of them? Because my sister P, so we not afraid of no.
We not frightened so easy. All when you're rolling with the army that no scare we. We represent the Gaza.
Hey. We not afraid of no. All right. Back to normal proceedings. Because my prime minister to be not out 1 a.m. in a no morning. My prime minister to be I talk to you in prime time. Me say when the man forward down an alligator pan, not even dog no dey on the road. Them the hours there. And now, our next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson, double in, Mark.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, now we are marching on to progress. Time comes, so be allowed. Now we don't care what the liberals say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the liberals and to set Jamaica free. We are that fire country. And we to victory. Everything they broke down, we are going to build back better than before. Everything they take away, we are going to bring back. We are going to set it right and restore. Time for ease of the pressure. Jamaica can't take no more. We are stepping out the darkness into the light and kick out corruption door. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes, so be allowed. And we don't care what the liberals say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the liberals and to set Jamaica free. We are that fire complex and we march into victory.
Everything we are go. Everything we are go.
Set it right and restore. Peace up. Jamaica can't take no more. We are stepping up the darkness into the light and kick out corruption door.
We are marching on to progress.
Time comes, so be allowed. And we don't care what the liberals say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the liberals and to set Jamaica free. We are that fire complex and we
Where the flag them there? Where the flag them? DJ, I want Central Jamaica to answer this question. Who will be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica? When I say one, you say Marky G. One. When I say Prime Minister, you say integrity boss. Prime Minister. All right. And now we go back to normal procedures. My boss, oh my word, September 3rd, me I go say PM. You understand? Prime Minister. Comrades, are you feeling the feeling? Are you feeling the feeling? The next speaker. The next speaker. The next speaker is a man who I know without any shadow of the doubt will be the next member of parliament for South Manchester. The next speaker when you see him with him folder in him hand, we are dealing with some integrity matters. Walking to the wicket like Viv Richards with a SS Jumbo Bat runs I go make tonight, representing the People's National Party. My boss, my general, comrade, Senator Peter Bunting.
Sometimes some back, some of them are rally back. We a road boy, youth and we no take back no chat. Sometimes some back, some of them are rally back, but we a road boy, youth and we no take back no chat. You full of big chat and can't defend that. If a jailhouse you come from, we send
you. Manchester, you look good. St. Elizabeth, you look good. Clarendon, you look good. PNP, you look good. We are one big family.
Turn up the thing.
The whole family. Son and daughter. Son and daughter.
Yeah, shaggy.
We are one family. The People's National Party.
Family. If I want to be a fern killer, you don't believe in a fern killer. Family. I mean, say family. Me love the farmer, them to me heart. The earth, one of them bring to the end.
Comrades! Comrade leader, comrades on the platform, comrades all. I want to deal with something right up front. I want to give a shout out to the PNP debating team last night for an excellent performance. But I want, who heard one of the GLP debaters last night say this? He said,
no one manages like the JLP. Well, I suppose it's true because their management is a national disgrace. The JLP management is to sign a contract to release Megamart Megamart building in Manchester in 2019, paying hundreds of millions of dollars in rent, supposedly to move the tax office, and no tax office can move. 6 years later, that is JLP management. No one but the JLP could start refurbishing Cornwall for $2 billion, and 8 years later, them reached $24 billion and can't done. No one else could mismanage like the JLP. Look at today's front page story on SSL. The FSC said Nigel, an alarming report. Nigel claimed he put it in the cabinet without reading it. What was the consequence? $5 billion stolen from investors. 950 million stolen from Usain Bolt. Victims. Victims may only get a few cents on the dollar. However, the country paid 1.2 million US for a forensic investigative report. The cruel report, its release has been blocked by this JLP government. Why is that? Why are they hiding the true story? The victims who have lost their money deserve to know how Craveney get him money out before it collapsed. Just like how him did get him money out of Olin before it collapsed, and him get him money out of Cash Plus before it collapsed. What can go so? So, comrades, this evening, I want to share a story with you about character, the mental and moral qualities of the leadership of the Jamaica Labour Party. A story that exposes their true nature and whose interests they really serve. I'm not going to go back decades. I'm just going to use the last 3 terms where their leaders and cabinet ministers are still active and offering themselves for service. First, let me remind you. That Bruce Golding and his cabinet in 2007 to 2011 spent most of their time trying to defend and protect from extradition the criminal kingpin Christopher Dudus Cook, Andrew Vaz, all of them was part of that. This was the leader of the infamous Shower Posse, a murderous gang that to this day, labor right greet them one another with the name of that gang. The only other distinguishing feature of that administration was their colossal mismanagement of the economy. They were so dunce
that not only couldn't they pass the IMF test, them couldn't even sit the IMF test any longer. The PNP government under Portia Simpson Miller and with bright ministers like Peter Phillips, Mark Golding, Fenton Ferguson, the rest of the cabinet, we rescued Jamaica from the edge of the financial precipice and set it on a good footing. But what the young people are asking me today, they say, how come with all of that, you give the JLP a easy wicket to baton, a fiscal template to follow? How come the average Jamaican has not benefited from that? 55% of Jamaicans cannot afford a nutritious meal. The percentage of students passing 5 CXC with maths and English is way down than it was 10 years ago. Healthcare is a nightmare with patients at Mandeville Regional sitting for days in wheelchairs, in passageways. Sometimes they drop dead before them can get attention. The maternal mortality rate there, mothers dying in childbirth, is 10 times what it was when the PNP was last in office. Women saying to me, Comrade Bunting, we're afraid to have children because we're afraid of the hospital. What explains these poor outcomes for our people? It can be summarized in one word, comrades: corruption. Corruption. No amount of slick PR campaigns can hide the truth any longer. The Integrity Commission report has revealed that the emperor is wearing no clothes. The final report into the statutory declarations concluded that a number of its findings are directly opposed to the established public virtues that a prime minister has a duty to uphold. What it is saying is that Andrew Holness is not fit and proper to be the prime minister of this proud Jamaica. And then, comrades, to add insult to injury, when he was referred by the Integrity Commission to the Financial Investigation Division for illicit enrichment, he cannot explain where his wealth and his money came from. He then turned around and appointed his friend Dennis Chung to lead the FID. That is what in Jamaica we call a set-on. A set-on, a fix to ensure that the matter will be dealt with. But let me tell you something now about Dennis Chung. Dennis Chung is not qualified to hold that position. Dennis Chung said he saw nothing wrong with the Integrity Commission report. I'm sure some of you here work with a bank or a financial institution. And the first year you get training and they tell you about money laundering. Is anti-money laundering training you get. And they tell you how to spot suspicious transactions. So when the integrity report say that the Prime Minister have millions of dollars in raw cash deposited via ATM to his personal account, millions of dollars raw cash from undisclosed depositors, any first-year bank employee would know that is a red flag for money laundering. Then there's another stage in money laundering called layering, where you have multiple accounts and you have thousands of transactions with hundreds of millions of dollars going through those accounts. It is a way of hiding the real source. We read about that in the Integrity Commission report, Andrew's famous 28 bank accounts between him and his associated companies, 470 million passing back and forth through them, 3,000 odd transactions. Yet Dennis Chung couldn't recognize that as a red flag for money laundering. Dennis Chung has mastered. He has no forensic or investigative qualifications. He has a master's degree in see and blind, hear and deaf. But then, comrades, we might ask ourselves, is there no one in the GLP hierarchy with some little shred of principle to say this has gone too far? Is there no one? Well, make us see if we can find one. It can't be Chris Tufton, who am being cornered by a senior journalist for playing a doctored tape, claim that he couldn't tell the difference between the fake and the original. The man is either an idiot or a pathological liar. Make we look some more. It can't be the two deputy leaders who not even Bruce Golding or Andrew Warnis could have stomached them in his cabinet. It can't be the duo, the couple, one named Des and one named Dar. Des boasts about buying 100 new trucks to transport garbage. Dar boasts about buying 100 old bus to transport our most precious cargo, our children. Those people don't have any sense. But let me take it down a notch now. Let me take it down a notch to get local. Because Jensek knows that all politics is local. So let's see, could it be one of the Manchester candidates? Could it be the one who parachuted headfirst into bellyful politics in Northeast Manchester, distributing scarce benefits and spoils like black drum and chicken? Labor rights fighting to death at her constituency office. I don't think so. Or could it be the one in the south who proudly posts on social media pictures of him moving around surreptitiously at night, issuing fertilizer and God knows what else? The same one who posts himself
dancing and cavorting like a creepy clown in the back of the old bus with people picnic. Can't be that one. And Comrade Donovan, it certainly can't be the lady who served one term, take a few pictures, issuing a few drum of water and post on social media, patch to pothole and claim that she's the greatest MP in central Manchester history. Until she can build a brand new hospital like John Jr. did. Until she can build 5 brand new schools like Peter Bunting did. Until she can bring employment for thousands like Peter Bunting did at Sutherland Global. But take time with her. She under pressure. Nobody no want to sit down beside her in Parliament. The PNP candidates, on the other hand, are about empowering people, are about empowering you to stand on your own 2 feet, teaching you to fish, not just giving you a fish. In South Manchester, for example, we offer a platform of development for all. Better public infrastructure, roads, water, lights, schools, clinics, internet, employment opportunities through training, and are assisting our farmers and business persons. And then we top that off with a vision project of reopening the coast road from Alligator Pond, TJ, back to Milk River, Lothan, and opening the Manchester coast as a hub for community and ecotourism. Creating investment opportunities and jobs for our people. So comrades, on September 3rd, you have a clear choice. On the one hand is the PNP with a clear vision for Jamaica, where justice reigns and the education system leaves no child behind, where quality health care is available and accessible, and medication and supplies will be at Mandeville Regional Hospital and the clinics. You have the opportunity. You have the opportunity, like Floyd and Lothan have been telling you, that those 700,000 Jamaicans who have been called squatters will be given the dignity of owning their own land and their own title, not out of charity, but correcting the injustices and inequities of history. But on the other hand is a wicked and crooked regime which every 5 years offers you the crumbs from the tables of themselves and their cronies, treating you with contempt, keeping you poor and dependent so that they can control you easily at an election and ignore your interests for the rest of the 5 years while they eat food upon food upon food. Be on the lookout for them these next few days until election. Look out for the big trousers man them who are benefiting from the corruption. Expect a parade of them through South Manchester. They hate me like poison because me not afraid of them, but them afraid to wear short pants.
Like the thief who ball out bad mind when him get catch. Look out for them. Take them picture and post it like a rogues gallery. Because the only other term they deserve is a prison term. Comrades, one love, one heart.
The things have been done. It doesn't come, man. It doesn't come, man. It doesn't come. Indeed. All the things have been done. All the things have been done. All the things have been done. When the things have come. Follow me. All the things have been done. All the things have been done. All the things have been done. When the things have come. Indeed. Acne coming in hard. Acne coming in hard. Acne coming in. Acne come to roll up this back.
Ease out. And the general, my general, South Manchester general. South Manchester will be better with. South Manchester will be better with. I like the last shot when play through the extra coverage. Because him said them a go to jail. And Damian Crawford did tell them, one by one. Our next speaker will be one of our 22 female candidates destined for victory in the next general election. Our next local government minister. Comrades, make some noise and welcome Comrade Natalie Nita Garvey.
So amazing how this world was made. I wonder if God is a woman. The gift of life astounds me to this day. I give it up for the woman. She's the constant wind that fills my sail. Oh, that woman. With a smile and a style, she'll protect you like a child. That's a woman. She'll put a smile upon her face. She'll take you to the higher place. So don't you underestimate.
Comrades! Comrades! Comrade Chairman! Comrade Party Leader! And the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, whether you like it or not, whether you fly high or low, whether you're blue, black or green, Mark Jefferson Golding will be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Step up and wave your flag. Come step up and...
Comrades, I want to acknowledge in a special way hard-working, results-oriented General Secretary Dayton Campbell, next Member of Parliament for Eastern Westmoreland. Big up yourself. I'm acknowledging all of the winners in Manchester and St. Elizabeth, PNP River, come down, bank to bank, in a Manchester tonight.
Step up and wave your flag.
Comrades, I want to say this to you.
Me in this thing a long time. Me gone 4 term now, I go for number 5. And we had a workers meeting this evening, and I tell my team, I said, party leader said, you are going to be the team which creates history, because they will be the 5-star team electing the 5-star queen in North Central St. Catherine. But me are one of them hardcore comrades. Me are one of them rock stone comrade. Me a socialist through and through. Me are one of them people that nobody can't trick, nobody can't twist, nobody can't turn, nobody can't burn. You can't buy me, cause I'm not for sale. I want to know, in this election in Manchester, I want to see those comrades who come hell or high water on election day. You will say PNP all the way. Where will it be?
See them a free. People things them a free. No boy can buy me. No man a with.
Comrades, the plan, I want you to take me seriously. The plan to buy your vote is the plan to treat you like a slave. The plan to buy your vote is a plan to take your money and use your money to buy you. Let me give you one little story. I come from one little rural community in St. Catherine. My grandmother was a shopkeeper. And one day a man came with a pumpkin to sell my granny. And my grandmother said, what a lovely pumpkin, and bought the pumpkin. Only to be told by somebody who was watching, say, Miss Dandan, you know, sister, if you want a pumpkin, you buy. The man grew on a back, got tea for a pumpkin and carry around the counselor. When they steal your tax-paying dollar, when they take the money off of the school bus, we could not cost $1.4 billion. When them take the money off of the drill, we couldn't cost $31 million. When them shut down Nutribully, Bun, and all of these things are your money. And them take your money to come back, to come buy you with your money. Well, only a fool would stand up or sit down and make a band buy him with his own money. You are not for sale. Let me say the comrades tonight. You are not for sale. We are not for sale.
No boy can buy me out. No man a wear name brand for the fence and a hide up the coats. Them people things them a free. No boy can buy me out.
Comrades, leadership matters. Leadership matters. If it's a school, good leadership matters. This good principal leads a good school. A good pastor leads a good church. A man of integrity has to lead a good congregation. Because if the pastor is corrupt, the congregation will be corrupt as well. We want Mark Jefferson Gorlin to be Prime Minister because he's not a corrupt man. We want leadership with integrity. We want decency in Jamaica House. We want Jamaica to be considered a country that upholds high standards. and that the world can respect. Leadership matters. We have a team, not just Mark Golding. Comrade Mark Golding has team. He has backative. Him have one heap away and stand up behind him, before him, beside him, ready to fight the work, the good fight, to put Jamaica on a path to progress. We're not offering you promises, comrades. We're not offering you promises. We're offering you progress. We're not offering you hype and clocks. We're offering you high performance and class. That's what we are offering you. We're offering you policies and programs that can change your life and transform your families and create a better way of life for us all. Time come, comrades. Time come. Time come for better roads. Time come for better markets. Time come for better street lights. Time come for better garbage collection. Time come for a better Jamaica. One love, one heart.
I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me laughs, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing, don't you see? What they have done to Bedouin and Marcus, Jesus and all of the prophets. But I'm not afraid, no, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not a
blood and fire, comrade. We have the flag then.
If them
Blood and fire, comrade.
I'm protected by the Most High One. They don't mind when you fall behind and can't pay your bills on time. Prostituting and standing in a them government line. No, and they don't mind when you waste your time coming up with some stupid lines, influencing the youth them to snort a line and take a line. And they don't mind when you're locked up in jail, can't get no.
DJ. Once you play 1, 2, 3, we have a match. So find the match. Because my people them know say September 3rd, it's all about the victory for the People's National Party.
March, we are march. We are marching on to progress. Time goes so be allowed. We don't care what deliverance say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight deliverance and to set Jamaica free. We are that fire comrade, and we marching to be
Ready. Anything get
we
are go better than me. Anything get we are go
set it right and restore.
time come.
Ease up the pressure. Not Jamaica can't take no more. We are stepping out of darkness into the light and keep down corruption.
So we are Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Everybody on the platform, on the hold hand for me. Everybody on the platform, hold on. A united People's National Party cannot be beaten. A united People's National Party must win. Must win. Thank you. Then chat a bag of things. Them draw down we name. Them put we in a dirt. But the more them chat, the more we rise. The more them chat, the more we rise. I want to big up one of my general, but forward. Rasta we say. Only Rasta can liberate the people. The boss in the place. The boss in the place.
Respect to all who hide their glass. And when summer hype and pass, me love the youths in a hide and talk. Well, leave and road and walk. Respect to all who sell bad truths, who sell it for help them youths. Well, leave and help them go through. Here in your cross. Man, I suffer too long. Yeah, man, I suffer too long. Living at the ghetto too long. Man, I suffer too long. We can't even give him mother too grand. Man, I suffer too long. Yeah, man, I suffer too long. Living at the ghetto too long. Man, I suffer too long. Respect to all who white their glass. And when summer hype and pass, me love the youths in a hide and talk.
Okay, are you ready for Damien Crawford?
Who sell it for help them youths? I believe I help them go through. Hear me no friends. Man, I suffer too long. Yeah, man, I suffer too long. Living at the ghetto too long. Man, I suffer.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. There's gonna be a storm around here. I hear the sound, the Rastaman say, Babylon, your throne, down, down, Babylon, down. I hear say, after last night is one love. And when Bunting and Julian them catch them Tuesday is two love. And when Mark catch them after that is three love. And when Uno catch them September the 3rd, it is going to be four love. After the boss said me go thump them up with some data and some facts. And them can't challenge the facts. Me hear labor rights say, boy, Crawford shine. Me no more shine if me a star. Natalie, me no more shine. Star have to shine. Shine bright like a diamond. But watch me now. Watch me now. Manchester, St. Elizabeth, Clarendon, we need, full force coming out on September 3rd. We already won the nomination. We already winning the debates. But none of that is worth it if we don't win the election. We need you full force. What is happening? I want to have a conversation seriously tonight about your children. Because the Jamaica Labour Party has sacrificed the children of this country. I don't know how much I only hear last night that in 2015, mathematics passes was 14,700 children. Currently is 7,826.
That means that is almost 7,000 less in 1 year. If we make labor right win again, over 5 years, 35,000 less children will pass mathematics. We cannot afford that. Make I give you something else. In 2015, literacy was 84%. Now it is 65%. Once again, that is almost 7,000 picnic that normally would have been able to read, cannot read. If we allow labor right to win again, over 5 years, that's 35,000 fourth graders that cannot read. I'm going to give you something again. 5 subjects, including math and English, was 28% in 2015. It is now 19%. That is about 3,000 less picnic getting into university. If we don't make labor right win again, over 5 years, that is 15,000 less poor picnic getting into university. We cannot, Dayton, we cannot, Angela, we cannot win. Make that up. Now let me show you how labor right lie like show. I mean not talk regular show, me I talk about John Wick. Last year, the Minister of Education, which was then What Can Go So, Favour Williams, said that mathematics was in crisis. This year, the Minister, Dana Morris Dixon, said that they are right on track. You know how much more picnic passed this year than last year? 9 Dege picnic passed this year more than last year. That 9, you know 9, that is less than Andrew Holness bank accounts. Hold on. You know 9, that is less than Ruel Reed's sticky fingers. 9 is less than the labor rights under investigation for illicit enrichment. And even though 26,000 picnic fail, JLP said we are on the right track with 9 dege more picnic pass. The school that I help with on a Saturday moved from 19 last year to 63 this year. Me alone get 44 and the whole ministry get 9. What can go so? I'm bigging up the teachers at that school. But I'm saying to you, we cannot continue with a government that find it okay for our children to fail. I call the liar Chris Tufton and say, why labor right treat education like this? He says, remember that Andrew Holness afraid of bright people. Remember when Tufton said Andrew Holness afraid of bright people? But if your children don't get the opportunity of education, then the sufferation will only multiply. There is no place for the uneducated going forward in the future. Who used to mix cement will be replaced by a premix truck. Who used to chop bushes being replaced by a weed whacker. who used to wash clothes is being replaced by a washing machine. There is no place 20 years from now for the uneducated. So I beg you not to take a risk and put the people in charge of our children anymore. I hear Comrade Bunting explain what they think of our children because they celebrated new trucks for garbage and then celebrated old bus for children. The bus them look like a them carry the animals going on no ark. But what is the problem? Our problem is that when we looked at this thing, the big disagreement over bus is that they claim that they are giving us new buses. Look at this. Last night in the debate, the brethren will answer one question and stop. Said that new buses came when it's 15-year-old buses. But this is the difference between what we see and what they see. We see a problem with children not going to school. We have in particular in the very rural places, out of 190 days, some children missing 90 days. Because deep rural is the problem. Up a banana ground is the problem. Some places in a Black River is the problem. We recognize that as bus was not the answer. Because some farming communities where the adults don't travel further than them ground, the taxi don't see a reason to go to those places. So therefore, we have to subsidize the travel from those places so that the children can get to school. The PNP said for those children, we will give you $2,500 a week, which work out to $10,000 a month. Somehow the labor right think we can't do maths and want to offer you for this election $5,000 for 5 years. Make we work the maths. 5,000 for 5 years is $1,000 a year. The year of 12 months. That is $87 a month. The month of 30 days. That is $2.40 a day. The day of 24 hours. That is 10 cents an hour. Why would you sell yourself for 10 cents an hour? So hold on. Let me ask you a question. When the PNP give 20,000 of the poorest people children $10,000 a month so that them can shine bright like how we shine bright last night, don't labor right that again? When we cut out the apartheid system in school that have your children on part joining a special line to show that they are poor and the other children in another line with the part lunch being white rice and chicken foot. You have more gravy than rice. I never see rice and pea. I see rice and peas because the peas is plural. But I never see rice and pea with one dege peas in the rice. The JLP said they will give children $180 a day. How can $180 a day buy anything at all? We guarantee you that we will give $400 a day. How can it be unfair to afford to treat your children right? How can a country not afford to feed the children in need? We will give $400. Now somehow, Comrade Golden, they want to tell us that unemployment is 3%, and yet food insecurity, people who can't buy food to eat, is 56%. Then it means that the people who work can't buy food. How do you measure poverty if poverty is 8%, as they say, but people who can't buy food is 56%? If there's any measure of poverty, it must be the man who can't buy the most basic thing. You know what JLP have done to the children? Them say who the pan part can get the $180. But who don't have a pit toilet, who save up and buy a TV, who have a settee, cannot get any lunch because you choose not to make cockroach crawl up on you when you use the bathroom. We will cut that out and give 242,000 children.
I believe the children are future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense.
Listen, the JLP is giving 180,000 picnic. If we no voting back the Jamaica Labour Party, then it means that 67,000 picnic that would get under the People's National Party will dead for hungry continuously at school. Those are your children. Those are the children of the poor that shouldn't be refused. So let me ask you a question. When the JLP give 180,000 and the PNP give 246,000 children, when the JLP give $180 and the PNP give $480, don't labor right dead again. Watch me. Too many of our young people finishing school and not getting anything to go look at work. Now understand the madness where we talk when we talk about vocational subjects like being a welder or being an electrician. We like to go on like them dunce to be a plumber. If you don't pass, then you go, why would I make a man who don't have no sense be an electrician? He would have burn down my house. Why would I make a man who can't learn, cast me decking? Me decking now go drop down upon me. So those masons and carpenters and plumbers, stop make them tell you say you dunce, you just interested in something else. So the PNP will build 4 vocational labs in every high school and make sure that from 10th grade you start a pathway that will give you a level 4 in heart by the time you graduate. And I hear a whole heap of people I talk about them want to go foreign. Everywhere you go, you ask the farm work yard. Well, you see Canada, Australia, and America, them want skilled people under the People's National Party. When you go to airport, it is as a mason, it is as a carpenter, it is as a plumber, not to lift up box and apple. We will be the first to put in a skill work yard and not just a farm work yard, because we're sending you out there to the world. So when your son, who is now 14, graduate at 18, with a level 4, the highest certification in heart. When your daughter, who is now 16, turn a certified cosmetologist by the time she graduate, don't labor right there again. Watch me. We recognize that too much 10 subject picnic. They not Chinaman wholesale a catch box. We see it because them can't afford university. We recognize that whole heap of 9 subject picnic. I left them yard 9 p.m. got call center because they can't afford university. We know that enough 25 and 30-year-old where drive taxi now, if them did just get a little chance, they would have been engineers. So the People's National Party says that the first child in any family that get into university will be totally free under the People's National Party. So you see, when you go home tonight, look on your 12-year-old who learn to talk and learn to walk. Because if you learn to talk, you can learn. And if you learn to walk, you can learn. Why them want to tell the children of the poor that you know bright at 9 months, but dunce at 19? That is impossible. So go home to your 15-year-old and say, you see, you go to university. You belong to Mark Golden. We will send the first in every family to university for free. If you in the crowd right now and you say, I am the first. If you're not on a subject, go back to school and come check us for the first in the family scholarship. And it's not just for new children who is at the university. No, you will be grandfathered in and immediately qualify. Second year, third year, come to us for the first in the family scholarship. Finally now, you see the entertainment people who are live off of entertainment. Don't forget how you were sacrificed by the Jamaica Labour Party. Don't forget under COVID how them make a party in a Negril keep because it big, but none of your round robin couldn't keep. Don't forget that nice abatement act. Don't go for Sunfest because Sunfest don't lock off 2 o'clock. Don't forget that it don't go for jazz and blues. Only the poor is sacrificed. We will put an extension program that you apply for your extension and move forward with your entertainment program. The change is coming now. There is a reason the JLP should lose. Peter Bunting tell you about it. Because I never see a thief, a set of people in my life. In my life. And remember last night I asked you, them said 200,000 computer buy. That means that of the 400,000 children, every 2 child, two picnic to get 1 computer. Have you seen any of those computers? Well, understand this. when the People's National Party get into power, they should not fret about the security. They should fret about the judge, because one by one they're going to jail. One by one they're going to jail. One by one they're going to jail. Time come for the people. Time come for the children. Time come for us to move forward and believe that better is possible, better exists, and better must come. Power to you.
Only Rasta can liberate the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Shall free the people.
Thank you, DJ. Let me acknowledge my friend on sign language duty, because we are bringing the message right across the world to all the people. And now, coming to the microphone, to the podium, to the platform, the man we say one General Secretary. General Secretary of the greatest political movement in the English-speaking Caribbean. Miss Lucky, one boy, medical doctor with a law degree, and a no fenke, a real general. Comrades of Central Jamaica, make welcome General Secretary, Comrade Denny Campbell.
Raise the fist and shout out power. Raise the voice and say it louder. Rock your body if you love Jamaica. Rock your body if you really love Jesus. Come red, make we cross over. Come red, make we cross over. My soul, shout out for power. My soul, shout out for power. My soul, shout out for power when we cross over. Come red, make we cross over. Come red, make we cross over. My soul, shout out for power. My soul, shout out for power. My soul, shout out for power.
Comrade Chairman of this evening's meeting, my brother and my friend, Big Bad Coats out of Alligator Pond, TJ, big up yourself. I want to say a special good evening to our incoming Prime Minister and his dear wife and his children, Mark Jefferson Golden. All of the comrades on the platform, and I look in the audience and I see some blood and fire comrades. I say respect you, big up yourself. You know that I'm a man who go to my church and love my God. I hear Labourite try to say all sorts of things, you know. I hear even the Prime Minister carry some crowd with him from town, go down to Westmoreland yesterday. And you know him stay there, and him no one call your name, and him say the other man. But Mr. Prime Minister, I am going to answer you when you are leader of opposition. Tonight I'm talking to the people of Jamaica. I have no time to respond to you tonight. Lying lips are an abomination. The Jamaica Labour Party is filled with lying lips. We sat down last night and we watched a debate. When we listen to the analysts on TVJ, them say PNP win. When we listen to the analysts on CVM, them say PNP win. When we go over social media, PNP win. The only place Labour right win over nationwide, and Labour right won't talk about win.
I the new name for the bus driver. That's how you hear on every corner. The name a ring throughout Jamaica.
Hold on. I hear them in the debate talking about the state of healthcare and said they're going back to what was said a few years ago. Oh, Christian soldiers, I wish you knew this song that we used to sing when we grew up. That says, roll back the curtains of memories now and then. Show me where you brought me from and where I could have been. They think we have forgotten. I remember a few years ago that IGL said that they wrote to the government to ask them how much oxygen they would need in the COVID pandemic. They said the government did not respond to them. I remember people dying at South Hospital and other hospitals in Jamaica because we ran out of oxygen under this wicked, uncaring government. I hear them come back again, and they say that in 10 years, they have not imposed any new taxes. It is a lie from the bottom of the pit of hell. In 2016 and in 2017, the documents are there to show Audley Manayard Shaw imposed new taxes to pay for the 1.5.
In 2 weeks, Jamaicans will have to pay more at the checkout counter for general consumption tax, which has now gone up to 17.5%. The public will also have to pay more for fuel, electricity, and cigarettes.
Hold on. We will send out the something so you can see it. The documents are there. They're in the parliament, they're in the public square, where they imposed $31 billion worth of new taxes to pay for the 1.5 that they said would not require any new taxes. Then I hear them talking about how the PNP is planning to impose new taxes to develop our agriculture development fund. I want labor rights listener, listen good. And if your left ears now work, turn your right ears. Because them say deaf ears give liar trouble. So you now listen well. But I want to say to you now, we are going to use a portion of the existing taxes that we collect on imported food items to put an agricultural development fund in place. So not only will we not impose any new taxes, but for the 30,000 security guard, for the nurses, for the firemen who work overtime, we are going to take off the tax off of that too. Not only will we not impose any new taxes, but for the workers in the hospitality industry who get your tips and your gratuity and your commission, we are going to take tax off of that too. Why are we proposing to do an agricultural development fund? Because in Jamaica we have 262,000 registered farmers. Southern St. Elizabeth accounts for a quarter of all of the production in Jamaica, the agricultural produce. When hurricane come, you still have farmers today who don't get no help from this year government from Beryl come last year because they are a wicked and caring set of people. That agricultural development fund is going to help the farmers like how the tourism enhancement fund help the tourism sector. It's going to help the farmers like how the National Health Fund helps the health sector. We are going to be in a space where the farmers over in Red Bank in Southeast St. Elizabeth will be able to get tractors to plow their land. We are going to help the farmers in Duff House in South Manchester to get irrigation from your crops. We are going to help the farmers in Devon up in Northeast Manchester to get storage for your produce.
Come it's a special dedication to all farmer, whether you live a sentence or in a Nova. Cause this is Mr. Cat the Beer Back Rider. The style where me a go get them a go run Jamaica. And in a London I me say in America. And in Canada I me say in a China. It name the video style.
And we are going to put some of the money at the PC bank so that farmers can go in and get a loan and go out there and produce to feed this nation. We are a party that wants to create independent people. We want to empower people. We don't want a rasta get stabbed up over chicken in an MP office. We want you to make your own money. Now, 5 years ago, this government signed on to something at CARICOM that they would decrease the food import bill in Jamaica by 25% in 5 years. 5 years ago, they signed on to that. What has happened is that since 2016, the food importation bill in Jamaica has increased by 100%. That has taken place when we have the Minister of Agriculture from Southwest St. Elizabeth and the State Minister of Agriculture from Southeast St. Elizabeth, and they have caused the food importation bill to double in the last 10 years because of friend and company them a deal with. Under the next PNP government, we are going to put our local farmers to work so that you can earn the money without supporting any high importation. The reason it has happened that way is because them a give permit to friend and company. They are giving the import permit to friend and company. So even when onion in the field in St. Elizabeth and in Manchester, them still give out permit to import onion to them friend, to them colleagues, to them family. No more of that. September 3 marks the end of that. And I want to tell you, Comrade Miranda, because them sister the wind are blowing in the direction of the PNP. Some of them are run come try look friend with me. I want to tell you this, no import import license to no friend or company under the People's National Party. We are going to create a special economic zone for agriculture where the production is export-led, export-driven. So all of those items that we have a competitive advantage in, whether it's our yellow yam, our ginger, our turmeric, our pimento, our nutmeg, our Sea Island cotton, or our good sensimania, we are going to allow you to cultivate and make your money. Hold on. Them things that you be a church boy, I don't know about this thing, you know. When I was growing up, my comrade from Mikhail's constituency, you see, when I was growing up, before we got to Corner League or Sunday daytime, me used to have to pick the ganja. And when me pick it, and my finger turned black, me did have to warm one look of butter knife and roll after something there off it. If you know what me I talk about. And this your government here, in the land of the good ganja, import marijuana, come September 3, all of that done.
So I'm a ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer. Deep down in the earth, we make pussy ganja. Babylon.
No. A poll come out the other day. And me hear some people are run up and make up some noise. The only search that took place in the recent Dan Anderson poll, the only surge that took place is Mark Jefferson Golden moving from 30% to 39%. The people of Jamaica are going with Golden.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up. If you want it.
No. I see them a run up and down now like madans. And them a say what them want you to believe. So they come up with an argument and say they have momentum. You know what they do? Them pack up some people from West Kingston, put them in a some bus with Desmond Mackenzie a drive back at Prime Minister anywhere and go. If you say them have crowd that follow back at them. We not frightened so easy. Now hold on. I hear the outgoing Prime Minister saying that there are no safe seats. And I want to tell him from down in Manchester tonight, Mr. Prime Minister, keep your eyes on Manchester, St. Elizabeth. 8 out of 8. We are going to clean sweep the parishes of Manchester and St. Elizabeth. No. The man get up and the man start campaign at 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. Lord Jesus. 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. We have our comrade leader yard with him wife, his loving wife. I take care of him wife with the outer road like strays at 1 o'clock in the morning. That outgoing prime minister is behaving like a thief in the night. I never call him thief. Don't open up your eye wide. I never call him so. I said he's behaving like a thief in the night. All right. Let me go back to church. He might behave like Nicodemus. They know that they can't win this fair and square. They know that they can't win this fair and square. And so they're going to come with all sorts of chickini. Well, I have taken a decision. And we have bought integrity lamps for every single constituency. So that we are going to train our indoor agent. Take up your integrity lamp. Look on the voter ID. Look for the security marks. Every single constituency that the PNP is putting up a candidate has been given their integrity lamp so they can look at the ID to make sure that the necessary security features are there. And if you see somebody coming at the polling station and you know to God, say one same name and not him name, so we are going to ball out.
Some me say them can't pan ya. From them not speak no truth, say them can't pan ya. From them a this the little youth, say them can't pan ya.
It is an offense according to section 95 and section 96 of the Representation of the Peoples Act, the ROPA, for you to impersonate somebody. So comrades, look out for them, because a one man, one vote in a this year election, they're not teach this. So anyone of you labor right out there who did that thing so you can come vote in a smaddy name, take it off for your mind, because if you come up there, members say you're going to meet the law, because we are going to enforce and ensure that the laws of the land are upheld. Now, comrades, we are giving to you a comrade in whom we are well pleased. We are well pleased in the comrade that we are offering to Jamaica to become your prime minister. As a doctor, me, I have to get certified every year. As lawyers, they have to get certified to practice law. As nurse, they have to get certified for practice nursing. As real estate agents, they have to get certified for practice in them field. As pharmacists, they have to get certified to practice in them field. As even a taxi driver, you have to renew your transport license ever so often in order for you to carry people on the roads. None of us, not me as a doctor, we don't get to determine who upon the body we give the license. The Prime Minister and his government got to determine who are the commissioners for the Integrity Commission. And even when him pick the commissioner, him still can't get certified for him work. So we go and replace Mr. Uncertified with the clean, certified integrity boss, Mark Golden. Now, this party here, the People's National Party, was founded on some things. Social justice is in our DNA. Social justice simply means that we fight against those things that are institutionalized to hold our people back. Then put them in a law, in a policy, and they hold our people back. Is what the Rasta man mean when you hear him a reason and him say him a fight against the system. He's fighting against those things that have been designed to hold our people back. They had a law that if they catch you with a little dry herb, them lock you up and you get a criminal record. It was Mark Jefferson Golden that decriminalized the personal use of marijuana. Based on that, young people no longer have a criminal record for a local dry herb. They can go on farm work program. They can work with government now. I say, hail the man, Mark Jefferson Golden, the president of our party. When we are voting for a leader, we want to vote for a leader who is touched by the feeling of our infirmities. We want somebody who is caring and compassionate. When the wife of the prime minister can get up and say, anyway, garbage there, a comrade live there, she's out of order and they must pay the price for being so feisty and out of order. When the prime minister can decide that he is going to go over Portmore and lick down poor people's house, I say I want a new leader that is going to ensure that it not take you 60 years, but it take you 25 years to own the piece of land where you're upon. Give us Mark Golden. When children were stuck in Ukraine, bombs are dropped and their lives in danger. Them asked the woman who did so nervous last night, she couldn't really say what she has said good. They asked them to help to get our children back home. The government, the Labour Party government, told them to take loans in order for them to come back home to Jamaica. Mark Jefferson Golden went into his personal account, took out his money and sent it and brought back our children home safely. So comrades, I am 100% sure that we have a leader who does not care about the color of your skin. He doesn't care about your social class that you're coming from. He will treat all of you with respect. I know that because he treats me with respect. I have never one day in my life felt uncomfortable in the company of Mark Golden. Stand up and make welcome the incoming Prime Minister, Mark Jefferson Golden.
March, we are march, march, march. March, we are march, march, march. Come we are marching on to progress. Time comes, so Jesus, I'll be not here.
Comrade Chairman of the meeting, all of my colleagues on the platform, all of the workers, warriors, foot soldiers, supporters who have come here to Mandeville in your tens of thousands tonight. PNP River coming like a tsunami, coming down bank to bank. Everywhere I look, I am seeing orange, a sea of orange. Comrades, the 3rd of September is soon to be upon us. We have put in the work. We have united our party and made it strong again. We have put our shoulders to the wheel and rebuilt our organization so it is strong again. We have put our intellect to work and we've come up with the policies and programs that can take Jamaica forward out of the rut, out of the stagnation after nearly 10 years of Labour Party rule. Comrades, the people of this country are tired of the lack of integrity in public life. They're tired of a government that has been scraping and scraping what should be for the people's benefit and ensuring that it goes into the pockets of themselves and them friends and their cronies. That is why I am determined to bring a new form of governance to the country with integrity in the center of everything we do, and accountability, our mantra, so that people can believe that their government is working in their interests. That is why, comrades, we're going to juke them with the impeachment legislation. We're going to juke them with the unexplained wealth order. We're going to juke them with the disclosure of our financial returns for all members of our government. Not just the Prime Minister, whose can't be published because these are not certified, and not just the leader of the opposition. Comrades, to all undecided voters out there, and all persons who don't consider themselves connected to a political party, come the 3rd of September, you have a choice to make. Do you want to put Jamaica under 5 more years of corrupt rule with a leader whose certified situation is improper? He cannot have his return certified, and where institutions of governance are under attack? Or do you want a Jamaica where the institutions of accountability are supported and strengthened, and where the persons who are serving in government have signed the leadership code of conduct? All of our representatives in the shadow cabinet have signed the Integrity Commission code of conduct. Not one JLP has signed it. That is a signal of what to expect if those people come back to government again. Comrades, I heard last night in the debate where one of their debaters took an idea that I had proposed in my budget speech in 2022 and tried to pretend that it is theirs. This is something they do all the time. They are copycats. They don't have original thoughts. I had said in 22 and I say it now. All of our student loan borrowers, we are going to give you an amnesty so that your arrears of interest and any penalties that have been charged to your account are forgiven, because we want to ensure you get a fresh start when the next government of the PNP comes into office, and take the burden of those arrears off of you, because we want to reform the way the student loan system works. It is a fact that hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans live on land and they don't have any ownership paper to show and give them the security of tenure. It was after slavery that the colonialists passed the law to say that you had to live on land for over 60 years, public land, before you could acquire title. That was at a time when the average life expectancy of human beings on earth was way less than 60. They never wanted our people to own land in this country. Well, the next PNP government is going to look after your interests. We want you to become owners. We will amend the law so that you're entitled to a title for your property after 25 years of possession on public land. And we're going to make it happen. And for the workers of this country, for too long, some employers have been abusing the contract work system. Have you a kind of puppet on a string where you're on short-term contracts being renewed and you don't get the benefits that the law of Jamaica intends for you to have? We are going to put an end to that. There will be no more abuse of the contract work system. You will be properly recognized as employees with the full range of rights and benefits that you are supposed to have under the employment law of Jamaica. And if you are employed in the public sector or the private sector, and you're earning up to $6 million a year, and you earn overtime pay, the next PNP government is going to make your overtime pay tax-free. You will have more money in your pocket on payday under the PNP. And for our hotel workers and other workers in hospitality who rely on tips and gratuity for a portion of their income, we are going to implement the promise we made months ago. Once we form government, your tips and your gratuity will no longer be taxed. You will get that money in your pocket without deduction of tax. The PNP is looking after the interests of the hotel workers and hospitality workers. And we recognize that we have to do more for our children and their parents who are struggling under the cost of living pressures. That is why we have the EASE program, to ensure a hot, nutritious meal for every needy child. 55% of the school children are from a situation where they are suffering from food insecurity. Under the PNP, come to school. You don't need lunch money. You will get your hot, nutritious meal produced from good Jamaican food, grown by the good Jamaican farmers. We're going to spend $9 billion a year extra to make that happen. And for the parents who struggle with the lunch money and also with the transportation costs, and the children are not going to school 5 days a week during the school term because the transportation costs are too much for them, we're going to send out the social worker. We're going to send out the guidance counselor. We're going to check it out. And if that's your situation, $10,000 a month per child you will get as a subsidy to cover your transportation costs. Under the next PNP government, 20,000 families will benefit from that across Jamaica. We're going to juke them with the ride. We're going to juke them with the ease. And we want to ensure that those children who work so hard and try to make their parents proud, and they are keep themselves out of bad company, and they get their subjects and they want to go further to university or college, and they can't cross it financially. The first in family scholarship is for you. We're going to shoot them with that too, because we want to make sure that they can go to university or college on a full scholarship, and their families will be uplifted out of poverty, because at least one of them will get into the ranks of those who are earning a better income in the society. Now, comrades, when we launched our manifesto a couple of weeks ago, we said that we were going to be publishing another document summarizing the main points in our manifesto, but with a little icing on the cake too. And tomorrow we will be launching that document. But there's something I want to give you a sneak preview of tonight. Now I hear the laborites are talking about adjusting the rate of income tax. But that is going to benefit those who are very, very wealthy more than it will benefit those who are less wealthy. Because the rate, once reduced for them, means that they will be paying less tax because they're earning more to begin with. We are going to deal with that matter in a way that benefits those who need it most. Under the PNP government that is to come, we will be increasing the tax threshold so that persons who currently pay tax at 25%, if they're earning up to $3.5 million a year, they will be paying tax at 0%. Under the next PNP government, we'll be raising the threshold to give them a tax-free income.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now is the time to make the right choice.
And we won't stop there, because as the economy improves and the fiscal space improves, we will raise that tax threshold further and further, because we want money to be in the pockets of those who are struggling right now to make ends meet, so they can consume goods and services and make the economy stronger, make their lives better, and make Jamaica move up, up, up. One aim and one destiny is what we are dealing with for all Jamaican people. So, comrades, I feel the energy here tonight. And I'm asking everybody here tonight to maintain that energy right through until the polls close on the 3rd of September. Let us deliver a new day for Jamaica. Let us deliver a better life for our families and for generations to come. Let us clean up our act in this country. Let us clean up our environment in this country. Let us do it with clean hands and a clean heart. Join Iman, Marky G on the journey to progress, because we're marching on to victory. One love, comrades. God bless you all. The 3rd of September will be a new day, and we will see the light of progress once again. Power to the people. Power to the people. One love.
March, we are march. We are marching on to progress. Time comes, so be alive. I'll be not here. Deliverance, say our one say we are. Now we need to fight deliverance and to set Jamaica free. We are that fire for praise, and we march into victory. Everything them broke down, we are go build up. We are go We are going to set it right and restore. Time for ease of the pressure. Jamaica can't take no more. We are stepping out of darkness into the light and keep down corruption door. Now we are marching on.
Thank you very much, DJ. Thank you very much. Comrades of Central Jamaica, the People's National Party is ready. And we are going to close off properly with the Jamaica Arise.
The trumpet has sounded, my countrymen all, so awake from your slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted, the dawn is at hand. Who joins in the fight for his own native land? Land of my birth, I pledge to be loyal and faithful.
DJ, hold on, DJ. Comrades, please be safe on your way home. We need all of you. We need all of you. We're marching on to victory. Thank you. Thank you, Central Jamaica.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes, so be allowed. Now we don't care what deliverance say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight deliverance.
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
DJ, when me only get up on people who know there, Prospect who know there, Downs who know there, Emporium who know.
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station And make we talk, Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station. And Make We Talk. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station. And Make We Talk, Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station. And Make We Talk, Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station. And Make We Talk, Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station. And Make We Talk, Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station. And Make We Talk, Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station. And Make We Talk, Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station. And Make We Talk, Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
Who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest St. Anne, are you ready?
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
I've had to work for anything that I have had. I have said it before and I will say it again. I don't know what a gold spoon looks like. It has never been in my mouth.
So, Comrade Golden, when I hear Andrew, I say him never born with gold spoon in my mouth. That does not mean you should steal it.
I have no inheritance or any endowment or any trust fund anywhere.
That does not mean you should steal it.
Send on. And you can trust that when you send me to Parliament, you're not have a bench warmer or a table knocker, but you have a champion who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest, St. Anne, are you ready? Oh, my comrades, see the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcements now appearing. Victory! Victory!
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night.
Send on. And you can trust that when you send me to Parliament, you're not have a bench warmer or a table knocker, but you have a champion who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest, St. Anne, are you ready? Oh, my comrades, see the signal waving in the sky.
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
Who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest St. Anne, Are you ready? Oh, my comrades, see the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcements now appearing. Victory! Victory!
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
St. Anne, and you can trust that when you send me to Parliament, you're not have a bench warmer or a table knocker, but you have a champion who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest St. Anne, are you ready? Oh, my comrades, see the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcements now appearing. Victory! Victory!
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
to serve you. And so I do not have to ask. But I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest St. Anne, are you ready? Oh, my comrades, see the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcements now appearing. Victory, victory.
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
I've had to work for anything that I have had. I have said it before and I will say it again. I don't know what a gold spoon looks like. It has never been in my mouth.
So, Comrade Golden, when I hear Andrew, I say him never born with gold spoon in my mouth. That does not mean you should steal it.
I have no inheritance or any endowment or any trust fund anywhere.
That does not mean you should steal it. St. Anne, and you can trust that when you send me to Parliament, you're not have a bench warmer or a table knocker, but you have a champion who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest St. Anne, are you ready? See the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcements now appearing. Victory, victory, victory.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen this before. What we're seeing here is a prime minister, a legislator, asking the court to strike out Section 14(5) of the Corruption Prevention Act, which is the section that establishes the offense of illicit enrichment.
Oh my goodness. So
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes internet radio station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
This year at the victory here. What the progress people them there? They want to see every hand in the ear. Tell them to call it and you know call it. 25 if you call it. Tell them to call it and you know call it.
Election is not about COVID. This election is about rescuing Jamaica, land we love. How much look? Negril, you don't have no water. All the tourists in Negril have water, but you, the citizens, don't have water. When you move from Negril, you move into the Sheffield division. Half Owl don't have no water either. Negril people don't have no post office. You have to go all the way to Little London to collect economy. Under your next member of parliament, those gates will come to an end in Negril for the people of Negril. Work at the hotel, as Bob Marley said, coming in from the cold. This party under this leader when bringing the contract workers from the cold. If you work 3 months in an hotel, they're not supposed to send you home and break you for 2 weeks and send you to come back to work. Those days is going to come to an end under the People's National Party.
We have a leader and a team in the People's National Party who have said that we are here to restore hope and to give you a future. I want to zoom in specifically on the future because the other side keeps looking back. We don't look back and forward, we are looking. And this is what we want to do for you and your families. Here is the deal. You know the PNP is the education. And when we talk about education, we have said that we want to focus on primary and early childhood education because we see the statistics. Too many of our children are struggling and no people abandoned. So we want to ensure that we give them the support and the right start in life. When we talk about education,
Comrades,
St. Anne, and you can trust that when you send me to Parliament, you not have a bench warmer or a table knocker, but you have a champion who is ready to serve you. And so I do not have to ask, but I know no one me ask anyway. Northwest St. Anne, are you ready? See the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcements now appearing. Victory! Victory!
Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica. Jamaicans Decide 2025. Join Make We Talk on Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025 for live coverage of Jamaica's election from Negril Point in the west to Moran Point in the east. We will be with you from 7 a.m. in the morning until the polls are closed on election night. Join in the panel discussion with political analysts. We'll be live on Jam Talk Vibes Internet Radio Station and Make We Talk Jeffrey Tavares YouTube channel. It's election night in Jamaica.
When the game gets rough and this life just seems so tough, make we talk, my people, make we talk. When this town becomes an ugly place, don't let it erase the smile from your face. Make we talk, people, make we talk. Conversation is the key, a guiding light for you and me. Spark a talk and you will see. Conflict solver A to Z. World leaders master the art of self-defense just by talk. So people, make we talk. Hey, we're living in a world that on ourselves we must depend. Make we talk.